That's a boogaloo till we puke.
Wop-bop-a-loo-bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo, so much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
You really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, all right, woo.
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop-bop-a-loo-bop, the weekend's here.
Anyway, there are 6 nines. I cannot wait to do that moment again. That goes to show how excited I am for tonight. All right. Well, hello there. Good evening to each and every one of you on this Friday night. Let's quickly do the Wordle here before Celebrity Wheel of Fortune starts. Well, I would love to. Well, I would love to, but let's quickly do the Wordle here before Celebrity Wheel of Fortune gets underway. Let's see here. Could it be that? No. Is Jerry even a word? Oh my god, it is. No B. Learn. Peril. Yeah, the thing that was in peril was the noise cancellation functionality of my PC after it did the feature upgrade, which I had to do eventually. But anyway, you know what else is not in peril today? Our usual routine. Yep, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune is just starting now. Yep, I'm pretty sure the microphone caught that because it doesn't have the noise cancellation functionality anymore. But anyway, it's time for Celebrity Wheel. All right. So, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune is on its first break now. All right. Well, now we'll check in with Drew and see what he's up to here. All right. Well, I gotta say this has been quite a day for me today, especially yesterday, because I'm sure you all would like to know what happened over the last, I'd say, 36 hours when we were last with you. So let's go ahead and take this opportunity and explain. Okay. That right now. So we ended on Wednesday. Oh, that's right. Maybe Discord's not detecting the speaker. Okay, there we go. Discord should have an output now. Yeah. That was actually one thing I was trying to do yesterday, trying to reinstall Audio Driver to try to fix the noise cancellation thing in Max Audio. Alright, good. We got that working again. After all that. Oh yeah, unfortunately, reinstalling the audio driver did not solve the problem. But the thing it did solve is the mic is not cutting out. Is not cutting out much anymore, which is good. Yeah, which is actually pretty good. But also on that Thursday, I took care of the last of that AWS lab, the last of that exam, basically the last of the college material for the week. And then I also set up the 2 virtual machines on my micro PC for next week, mainly my OS Fundamentals labs, because there will not be an evening class on Tuesday, as I had mentioned previously. So I got those set up last night, and I finished writing down a list of the songs that we will be using, as part of a. It's essentially going to be an expansive Street View project that we'll be doing over the course of next year. So I was just thinking about it further, and it will be episodes released in between the conclusion of Meal or No Meal in March and the beginning of Ticket to Ride, which that's actually what I did today. But I'll talk more when we get there. So then after I got that all set and done, of course MVG finally got back to the Showcase Beatdown, and that ran for nearly 3 hours. It finally ended just about 1:15. It finally ended. In Eastern time, it was like 2:15 a.m. Well, anyway, just heard Celebrity Wheel of Fortune come back, so I'll continue the story when it goes on break. There's 5 nines. Oh, I can't wait to say phrases like that. Well, that we can easily go back on. Except I hate that Morristown still does the forecast despite severe weather going on. I don't know why.
Yeah, if you listen to WLAC all day, you know.
Yeah, but anyway. Alright. So I'm done here. It's not telling me it's recording or not. There we go, got it. Alright. Maybe if I just swipe it. Forget it. Okay. Now, back to the story. Where was I at? I was on Thursday, yeah. Sorry, I just said I had a lot of college work, set up all of it for next week, watched that 3-hour-long beatdown, and then just went crazy on a bunch of things. And then this morning, as I had promised, I had officially begun production on Ticket to Ride. That's right. The mobile game that we usually do on Sunday nights is soon going to become its own series, which will premiere in March. Which will premiere in April, I should say. April. April is when it's going to premiere, for those of you who may be wondering. So, I got a grand total of 35 episodes filmed so far, and I'm actually thinking about, filming schedule for that specific program, going forward here, as we continue through the fall taping cycle. So I managed to get nearly 10 recorded, because I started taping the episodes like about 10:15, I believe it was 10:15 or so. I did record one earlier, but it was just like a test run, and then that's when I actually started recording episodes. So let's see, I got 10 in the first time, I got 15 in the second time, and then I got 10 more out the other time, so that's how I was able to get 35 episodes. So the schedule for next week and for the next several weeks, in terms of tapings for Ticket to Ride, it will remain pretty much the same, just like as it was with 5th Grader. Monday, I'll be putting my focus on college work. There isn't much this week, so. And then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'll be recording episodes. However, this week, because I don't have an evening class, next week, I should say, the 11th, I'll record 15 episodes. So we'll do 15 episodes on Tuesday. I'll possibly do more. Yeah, maybe I'll do more Tuesday. Then Wednesday, I will... And then Thursday, the goal is... I don't know, maybe we'll do 15 as well. And then Friday will be 35. So maybe as early as the 21st, I could get all those episodes finished. But we'll see how it goes. But then, of course, I'll then get to work on college finals after I get Ticket to Ride completed. So, anyway, Celebrity Will just came back. It's time for the bonus round.
St. Joseph to South Haven, Michigan, until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. At 8:23 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, a shower
Okay.
of gusty winds was
That's
located
taken care of now. I'll review the tape in a bit.
east of Wilmette Harbor
So, like I said,
at 35 knots.
I got 35 episodes
Gust 34 knots.
of the 165 episodes of Ticket to Ride recorded.
Impact. Small craft.
And I am, of course, planning on recording more
Higher waves.
next week.
Locations impacted include St. Joseph Light and St. Joseph.
So yeah, like I said, I'm planning on recording more episodes next week, and I did announce a taping schedule, going forward. So, of course, Monday I'll focus on my college work, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday will be my taping days. Now, in terms of the taping schedule, pretty much it's going to be the same. Just like it was with Fifth Grader. It's going to be the exact same. I'll start by catching up on any shows that I may have missed. Like, for example, The Perfect Line from the previous night. Let's say Monday night. We didn't watch Flipside or Perfect Line. I'll take care of Perfect Line and Scrambled Up in the morning. Then start recording episodes of Ticket to Ride. And then continue that process after my lunch break and after watch both 25 Words or Less and Flipside. Then continue that process throughout the day. So, the goal for Tuesday will be 10 episodes. Well, actually, the ultimate goal is 15 episodes. I would say 15, but from my average, every episode of Ticket to Ride I've recorded runs from about 8 to 10 minutes. Just like as it is with an average, Ticket to Ride live program. Each game, to be exact. So, that's what the plan is. Now, where am I storing the episodes? This time I'm storing it on my 1 terabyte secondary SATA SSD drive. I'm storing the files on there, and then when I'm ready to transfer the files over to my Dell Micro for editing, I will do that. But I'm planning to do that on Thursday of next week. So Thursday of next week, that is my goal, to begin editing those episodes. So Tuesday will be 15, Thursday will still be 10, and Friday will still be 35. So that would mean an average of 60 episodes each week. So, with that being said, we could end up with 95 episodes by the end of that week. And then we could end up towards the end of the show before Thanksgiving. Where then following that, I'll start recording, I'll start focusing on my college final exams and stuff. So, of course, that will be the case. Alright, Celebrity Will just came back. It's time for game number 2. Alright, I see everyone's left the call, so I'll go ahead and just exit out of it to reduce the amount of bandwidth that's used. Okay, so before it went to commercial, or before it came back from commercial, I should say, Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, I was talking about Ticket to Ride. Yeah. So the plan with the fall taping cycle going forward is going to be a little like this. Basically, sort of the same as how we did it with fifth grader. Toward the end of last month. It's going to be the same. It's going to be the same ordeal. Monday, I'll focus on my college work. Digital media, the AWS knowledge check that for some reason keeps getting the due date keeps being pushed. To even before the lecture. I don't know why. Then of course Tuesday I'll do. And then of course Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday will be our taping days for Ticket to Ride. So obviously it'll start with catching up on shows, and then after that, then the taping process begins. So Tuesdays the goal is 15 episodes. I actually think Tuesday's 10. I don't know, but we'll see. We'll try to come up with a good limit as to how many we can make. So for Tuesday, the goal for Tuesday is 10 episodes, 10 or 15 episodes, and that would be the same goal for Thursday. Friday, the goal is 35. 35, actually, I'll say 35, because that was how many episodes I recorded during the taping session today alone. And then just as Wheel of Fortune was starting, I saw the... what did I see? Oh yeah, Marine Warning came out, and it came out by surprise, personally. Yeah, I did get that, and I did get everything else in between. So anyway, that is exactly what was, what's been going on. So that's what the plan is for, Ticket to Ride and all these shows and everything. Now, what was the next thing I was going to say? Oh yeah, so I do once again understand that many of you were a little disappointed that we didn't get to do the random character extravaganza or a lot of the normal stuff last week. Well, it was because the old TV finally bit the dust and we had to get a new one. So we spent a lot of our time last night taking care of that. And I guess that was a good move because MVG didn't even do net poker last week either. He didn't even do a live stream last week. But I did find out last night at the end of the beatdown, or during that beatdown, that yeah, he is going to be back to doing net poker tonight. So of course I'll have it running on my earpiece. I'll have it going through my earpiece while we play Deal or No Deal here in the next 15 minutes or so. And then something else too. I mean, I've also been told about, getting a Christmas list ready. I'm kind of thinking, maybe I think it's time to upgrade some of these SSDs that are inside of some of my PCs. Yeah, I was thinking it's maybe time to upgrade some of these hard drives, The 512 gigabytes in my main PC, I don't think it's that good enough. So I was thinking of, upgrading the storage even more. Because, I mean, this micro PC is doing quite well with, I think 4 terabytes might be, I think 2 terabytes is good enough. So for my main machine, I'll kind of make it almost like how my micro is currently set up. It has a 1 terabyte SSD inside of it and a 2 terabyte external mechanical hard drive in there. For my main system, I'm considering the same thing. I'll swap that 512 gigabyte SSD out with a 2 terabyte drive. I'll make a complete clone of the installation. Or you know what I'll do? I'll make a complete clone of the... Oh, okay, it just came back. Okay, Celebrity Wheel is on its final commercial break. So, during the show, I was actually looking through Micro Center. And I was thinking, maybe my main PC needs a little bit of an upgrade. Sort of. Well, here actually, because I've actually mentioned about upgrades to some of my PCs previously. So, here's what I was thinking. The Inland brand is actually pretty, actually quite cheap. It's actually the cheapest brand of SSDs, and I've seen that they're actually quite reliable so far. It seems like that's what my father's school usually goes with. He usually goes with Inland. So, what I was thinking is maybe give my main PC a bit of an upgrade. Have 2 terabytes of internal SSD storage, and leave an extra terabyte of storage, externally. Leave an extra terabyte of external storage. To sort of solve, to sort of give my PC a bit more room. Although there is only 67 gigabytes of space free out of 453. That does include, all the Dell recovery stuff and everything. So what I was thinking, if I decide to finally upgrade the SSD in my main machine, what I'll do is I'll create a complete clone of the installation with Acronis. I'll create a complete clone of the installation. Then complete that clone, put it onto a external hard drive, then install the new SSD, and then restore the partition. So I can just expand the storage without losing data, which is great. But all the data will be on the other SSD. Because then the thing I want to do is, try a system reset, just to see if I can, maybe then try updating it to 25H2 again and see if the issue with the audio driver is eventually resolved. With the noise cancellation and everything. I want to see that resolved. But then I was thinking, I could give it 16 gigabytes of RAM if I want. If I wanted to, I could give it, 32 gigabytes of memory. But I did say that 32 gigabytes was a little too extreme. But, if 60 gigabytes is, good enough for an organization, just for basic computing and stuff like that, then, that's good enough. But for something more advanced, like running a radio network, yeah, 32 gigabytes would definitely be a good upgrade. Another thing I was also thinking of is a PCIe Wi-Fi card for my Optiplex small form factor. Oh, and speaking of which, I actually found out that I could actually remove that cover to put a VGA chip inside of there. Now, I just wasn't using enough force. That was the problem. I did not use enough force to push the cover completely out. So I guess that could be put under consideration then as well. So I guess maybe the VGA project isn't dead after all. But we'll see. But anyway, let's go finish up Wheel of Fortune, and then we'll start our games. Alright. Oh yeah, there was something I didn't mention. I didn't mention that at the end of Wheel of Fortune 210, we've already been past episode 10. That's the wrong number. Oh, that is the right number. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and get it through my earpiece in just a second. It's only 4 minutes before it starts. Anyway, I'll just let that opening card roll, and then we'll start Deal or No Deal here in just a moment. But anyway, yeah. So I'm looking maybe to, expand the storage on my main PC. I could expand the storage on my main PC if I so wish. But mainly I want to put a PCIe Wi-Fi card inside of my small form factor machine so that way I don't have to bridge the connection. Because since I obtained it, it was an absolute, and it has been and is an absolute pain in the ass. As I'm sure many of you all know. Because that's why the secondary has been going on and off very, very frequently. That's why it had been going on and off. Actually, it had been going offline several times. That was because of the bridged connection. I'm not sure if it's something to do with the Wi-Fi driver in my old machine. But, I would love to have my main PC hold 2 extra SATA mechanical hard drives. I would love to have that as an option, but unfortunately, I'm limited by the manufacturer because that's a pre-built PC. But hey, I could maybe buy a 4 terabyte drive. Maybe a 4 terabyte drive might work. And then I really would have expansive storage. I could. I really would if I wanted to. But hey, 1 terabyte, still not too bad. But anyway, I'll wait for that to get down to 30 seconds, and when it does, then that's when I'll connect up my earpiece here. But anyway, in regards to future plans for that PC, for my PCs in general, I'll talk a little bit more about it, when we get there. That is one idea I have currently. So, yeah, I might want to start thinking about a Christmas list, because we're in November, so we already did. What amount should we do this week? Let's do 25. Oh, I didn't turn the thing on. There we go. I'll get it fixed. But anyway, it's time for Deal or No Deal. Alright. Well, anyway, since it's down to the final minute, now I'll go ahead and get the earpiece connected. So that way I can listen into the game while we're playing our game. So anyway, before we get started, we gotta do one more thing, and that is bring in the cases. Bring in the cases so we can play. Yes, I'm very happy we're back to doing this at its normal time, because we were very unlucky last week. Well, in terms of scheduling. But anyway, you all know how this game works, so I am not going to lecture you any further, but what I will tell you is that tonight's amount, this is WLIT's 25th year of doing Christmas music. So, to celebrate this occasion, we're going to play for $25 million tonight. Yes, that's right. $25 million. Going all the way down to the pesky penny. So, Yalik, when he played, went with 11. So let's see how 11. Let's hope number 11 has the 25 million. But to find that out, we gotta open 6 cases in round 1, but we gotta open all the other ones, starting with 6 in round 1. That's what I meant. Alright, first case, 15. 125,000. $24. $12,500. Oh, the update didn't require a restart. Cool. Because I let it run a quality update. It didn't even need a restart. That's awesome. Okay, 17. $5 million. Three. All right, 8. Oh, so they're gonna do net poker right. They're gonna do net poker right after the beat down. Oh, there we go. Now it's going down the correct update. Well, yeah, maybe that might be something. Well, that's good to know. So good, we won't have net poker interfere with us. That's great. Get it both done on Thursday night, even before we start our Friday show next week. Anyway, 22 has the pesky penny. Alright, so that's the end of round 1, and now it's time to talk to the banker. And no, it's not Banker Una. It's not the usual version. This is not what you think it is. No, no, no. And they're talking about how busy the MVG people have been. I've been very busy, of course, throughout this whole year, mainly taping episodes of shows, all the Sorry episodes, all the Wheel of Fortune episodes, the completion of the Nostalgia Paradise series, and then 5th Grader, the current tapings of Ticket to Ride, the upcoming final exams for college, the upcoming tapings of Yahtzee, then the Street View replacements. Well, essentially I'm replacing music in several Street View episodes with chiptune music and other non-copyrighted material. So that's what it is. I'm just replacing all that with that, and then what I was thinking is releasing those in between the end of Meal or No Meal and the start of Ticket to Ride, in between the rest of March and April. And I'll do the same thing between the big numbers and Yahtzee's premiere between May 15th and June 2nd, I believe, or is it June 1st? Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, June 1st. So through the rest of May, essentially. That's what I'm thinking of. But I could do more if I so decide. Oh, and in between seasons of 5th Graders. Well, I'll think about it further when we get there. Anyway, our first offer is $815,000. So, let's So I can take $815,000 or open 5 more cases. Deal or no deal? I say no deal. Okay. Let's do 19. 2,500. 14. 10 million dollars. About 12. $250,000. Let's do Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5. What do we have inside number 5? $2.5 million. Now let's do 23 to close out this round. What do we have? $5,000. All right. That was a decent round. Not the best, not the greatest. But let's see what the next offer is. Oh my gosh, I'm getting intrigued by all those stick figures that I randomly found earlier this week. Good thing I didn't have these running while good thing I didn't have all those running while we were while I was taping those episodes. And I see Southwest Florida finally posted the Tampa evening test from Wednesday. TFM also uploaded the Chanhassen Weekly well after we went off the air on early Thursday morning. And I think I saw a few other ones too. But the next offer is $945,000. Is it $945,000? Yep, there we go. $945,000. So, of course, I must ask the question, deal or no deal? No deal. Okay. So 4 cases in this next round. Let's do 21. $25 million. There it goes. Let's do 7. Hopefully 7's lucky. What is in there? 12.5 million. Oh my goodness. I feel like this is turning out almost as unlucky as, like the later half of when Holly played this on Wednesday. Anyway, might as well go and open number 6 and just see what's in there. 7.5 million. 7.5 million. Yikes. Oh my gosh. So now, and I don't think you can see it behind the graphic, but yeah, that is $18.75 million. That is the landmine we need to avoid. Alright, let's do number 9. There we go, 625. But at this point, I think the damage was mostly done, because a lot of the big amounts are already off the board, including almost all of the 8-figure amounts. Yeah, hitting 3 amounts in that round definitely did not help the offer go up as quick as it could. Perhaps it might even go all the way. It perhaps might go down. But here is the thing. As long as $18.75 million is still on the board, as long as it remains on the board for the rest of this game until the very end, when we get down to the final 2 cases, so we keep that up on the board for the rest of the game, the offers are going to continue to increase. We're in 6 figures already, but this may be enough for 7 figures despite all those big amounts going off the board. But we are about to find out the truth. So, Mr. Banker, what is your next offer? It actually did go down. My first rendition was right. $712,000 was the offer. So it did decrease. But now, of course, comes the big question. Do I take the money, walk away, or do I go on and open 3 cases in the next round? So, now of course the question, deal or no deal? Say no deal. Yep, that's what we're trying to avoid here. 18,750,000. Okay, 13. Alright. Please show us something low inside 13. 7,500. Let's do 25. What is in 25? And there's $18.75 million. That is devastating. Absolutely devastating to see. The offer is going to decrease even more now. Let's do number 2. What's in number 2? $25. That's what we were looking for. Not that big amount. But with nearly all of those big amounts gone and off the board, that means now the next offer is gonna go down. Way down. Let's see what happens here. I'm thinking the offer is going to be less than the very first one. Wow, $141,000. Oh my goodness. No deal. Let's do 18. What's in 18? We want to see $125. 18,750. And we'll do number 4. $250. The offer is going to go up now. So $242,000 is the next offer. We'll be opening only one case at a time for the rest of the game. Starting now. Yep, because I just turned down $242,000. So now $1.25 million is the landmine we need to avoid. Number 10. Can you show us something low inside number 10, please? Let's see. Yikes, $625,000. Doing a lot worse than... Oh my goodness, I'm doing terrible here. During one of those previous games. I think it was a Deal or No Deal episode from like 2 weeks ago we did. Or somewhere like that. Let me take a look here. Which I should have all of this sorted by date. It's giving me the next offer before I even look. $209,000. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Where did we have that terrible game? No, it's not the 22nd. Was it the 15th of October? Yeah, it was the 15th of October, where we were left with... Where at the end of the game we were left with the penny and $300. But thankfully that ended up with $300. Yeah, I'm looking at it on the other PC. I guess that first updates were just for a small enablement package. You know, just to add some small features. And now this quality update, this new build, I guess now requires a restart, so. Yeah, I didn't see that there was another update before, after that, so. That's what you gotta work with when it comes to the Insider program. You gotta be prepared to restart your machine for a new build once a week. But anyway, $209,000, no deal. $16. $25,000. And it only increased by a bit, $207,000. Gotta be careful about the 1.25 million. So the big question is it worth the risk? No deal. Alright, let's do 20. There it goes. Well, folks, this round really hurt me. It's going to be a very low offer. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? Yeah, great. Not referencing quotes from Elliot. I think you said you might want to think about taking the offer now. $3,700. No deal. Let's do 226. Alright, 26. Anything but $10,000. Okay, 1250. So now it's $5,100. So I can take $5,100 or open one more case. No deal. Let's keep it. It's probably going to be a horrible decision, but let's see. Yeah, made a good choice. So $10,000, that is not too bad. Not a bad amount of money. I mean, in the real world. Alright. Now for Set for Life. Alright, let's see. 11. 770. Alright, 8. There's the division sign. Let's do 12. Divided by 3. Oh, wow.
Now is the big question. How many of those paychecks are you going to get? This is your time ladder. We're going to get to that in just a minute. But first, raise the light sticks.
So we're going to be under $23,000. Oh, man.
There are 15 lights on the game floor. 11 lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a rung. You can stop on any white light, but not on a red light. For red, you're dead, okay? The goal here tonight is to move up the time ladder. You can go from 1 month...
1 month, 6 months, 5 years, up to separate life.
all the way up to set for life with really millions. You look to get...
To 15. Let's light it up. There's a white. Alright, let's do 13. Light it up. And there's the first red. Let's do 9. Light up. Oh my goodness. Red number 2. Well, we need to try to get some money in this game. Well, that's what we're trying. We're trying to do that. Come on, number 12. Be a white, please. Let up. And there's a white. Let's do 11. It'll drop to blank. Light up. There's a white. Two. Light it up. There's a white. How about 14? This will take us up to 2 years, otherwise we go down to 6 months. Light it up. And there's a white. Okay, number 3. So this will take us up to 92.52. Otherwise, that would be 3 years. Otherwise, we'd go down to just 1. Light it up. There's a white. Alright, we're gonna do number 10. So this will take us up to 15,420. Otherwise, we go down to 6168. Let's light up. So it's either 5 years or 2 years. And we go down to 2. So that was red light number 3. So we need to be careful. Because if we find that last red light, that's it. That could be game over. It's going to be game over, and we could leave with nothing. We don't want to leave with nothing, right? Yeah, we really do not want to leave with. We want to leave with something. Yeah. Yeah, this thing sometimes does that. It kind of doesn't like the capture card sometimes. I don't know if it was HP's preloaded software that's causing this sort of, random flash effect. I don't know. But it could probably be something like that. But whatever. Anyway, light it up now. There is a white. Alright, let's find another one of those. Number 8. Let's light it up. There's a white. Alright. 5. And I'm leaving the Windows Update tab open so I can make sure that the installation process automatically starts. And then I'll restart the machine. I'll restart the machine once we're done with the exhibition match tonight. Anyway, light it up now. And that's it. There we go. So 5 years will be the maximum that we can win, which is $15,420. So, let's see if the Guardian will stop me before we hit game over. Alright. 2 more chances to stop me. Yeah, good idea. Stop me there.
Come on out here. Well, your dad jumped the gun too soon, and now he owes you a lot of money.
Yeah, good idea. Stop me right there. Although it would have been nice, but to get more, but hey, good enough total. Okay. Now we're going to move on to another game here, since we have a little bit under 15 minutes left before we start our Wheel of Fortune game here. So we have enough time to play a little bit of lingo, so let's do it, shall we? It was Luke Kid.
Strike group.
Route.
I'm not even going to try it.
Got 3. It was Braille. So it was Braille. So I got 3 balls for my lingo board. And we didn't do it. Yeah, we didn't do it this time. Poker is going on another commercial break. We have about 10 minutes here, before we start the next thing. So, well, let me actually show you what I was referring to, just before we started the main games and everything. Yeah, go ahead and just tell me, the closest micro center. So essentially, we're saying like PC upgrades. So I'll go to drives and storage. It's mainly this category here. I'll show you what I'm referring to. Mainly, it's internal solid-state drives. It's mainly this category here. Now, if I pull up the drive in Task Manager, you can see that the drive that is inside of here is it's a Micron. It's a Micron 2400A NVMe SSD that's inside of this machine currently. And then you can see the other one here that says disk 0. That's the Samsung Evo 1 terabyte SSD. It's interesting that drive is generating some kind of interesting sound. I first heard it on the small form factor soon after I set it up. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that sound before. On any of my systems. Well, it's because none of my systems have Samsung drives inside of them. It's not Samsung drives. It's mainly been other brands. So that's a Micron, and inside of my old PC, if the Test Manager will ever start, I really need to put more RAM in this thing. It is, let's see, performance. It's a Toshiba. So the drive that's in here is Toshiba. It says 256 gigabytes. It reports it a lot less, which definitely sounds interesting. But yeah, when it comes to hard drive sizes, there's a lot of factors. Mainly, it's because of, the manufacturer's, recovery software and everything like that. And, sometimes it splits into partitions. So here's a Samsung Evo. This is a 2 terabyte SSD. So this is actually quite, this is exactly the same price as the inland drive, which is actually inside of my micro PC. I don't know if it even reports it as inland. No, it just reports it. It just reports it as a generic PCIe SSD. It just generically reports it as that, and it doesn't report anything else. But I can actually filter it by brand, so I can change it to inland. And then these are all the inland drives that are on here. So it looks like this 2 terabyte inland drive is actually a bit cheaper than a Samsung drive. So I could put an inland drive in my main system and upgrade the storage as a result. And this is the box for it. So you can see it's 2 terabytes. You can see that's a 2 terabyte drive, and then the rest of them are SATA SSD. Now this one is probably what's inside of my micro PC right now. It's this inland NVMe SSD. It looks like this price has not changed. It's $200. Yeah, that's my website. So let me pull them all back up and go back to the previous page where I was at. So actually, we'll wait now until the end of we'll wait till the conclusion of Net Poker, and then when that's done, we will start Wheel of Fortune. So I'll just continue showing you a little bit of this. This would definitely be a really nice upgrade. This one's 4 terabytes. I could add 4 terabytes of storage, but I think 2 terabytes is I think 2 terabytes is good enough. I mean, especially 960 gigabytes. That's like a terabyte of space. And then here's an internal drive, 4 terabytes. So I could buy this to replace that. So I could do that to replace that internal SSD or internal hard drive when it ends up failing. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing installing. I just wanted to keep Windows Update open so I could check to make sure that it would start the installation automatically. So, all right, and then the other thing. Let's see, PCIe Wi-Fi card. So, here's So this says AMD Intel motherboard Wi-Fi 7 says not compatible with Windows 10. Well, of course, because Microsoft never ported any sort of Wi-Fi 7 compatibility over to Windows 10, because nowadays they're focusing on Windows 11. So this would best work with the... So this here is this TP-Link router. So I can install this, so I could install, I did actually hear that somewhere that the government is actually looking to ban TP-Link completely. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'll see if I can find a different brand. But actually, this is actually quite a good deal. So I could install this PCIe, so essentially that's what I'm looking to do. Install that PCIe Wi-Fi card into my small form factor Optiplex PC, and that would then give it permanent wireless connectivity. So that would then give that PC permanent wireless connectivity. But remember about that 256 gigabyte SSD. I'm looking to throw that drive into that PC. So I think it's best that I wait until I get that SSD installed, and then I can carry over the installation onto that drive and install that Wi-Fi card almost simultaneously. Almost simultaneously. It would be nice, but who knows? But who knows what the future is in store for that PC. I mean, now that I got my hands on these 2 Windows 11 capable PCs, I mean, they have a really bright future ahead of them. And so far, I'm making the most out of their futures, respectively. So yeah, I mean, putting a PCIe card into my small form factor PC would definitely, make it a great upgrade. To essentially give it permanent Wi-Fi access. I mean, I could buy a cheap Wi-Fi USB adapter, but I think it's better if I just install a PCIe card into it, to sort of give it permanent, to give it permanent wireless connectivity. Which, I mean, it would be pretty. It is pretty nice, personally. But I'm furthermore glad that my micro has that connectivity. If at least they had another wireless antenna or wireless card, that was provided by the manufacturer, I could have thrown that into the small form factor PC, and then it wouldn't, and then my setup wouldn't be in this. It wouldn't be in this complicated mess that it has been in, but it's all right. Alright. Well, anyway, Net Poker's wrapping up now, so we're going to go ahead and get started here with Wheel of Fortune. Alright. Who shall we have play tonight? That's the question. How about... How about we play against Ticket to Ride? Yeah, how about we play against those? And I gotta set this back to 45 minutes because I added 30 minutes last week because of how much time was lost from the... I'm trying to see if I can close that dialog box. I guess I can. Oh well. Let's start the game anyway. It's Wheel of Fortune. And I know this is a moment a lot of you have been waiting for. Actually doing Wheel of Fortune. We didn't get to do it in a full scale last week, so we're definitely going to make up for it.
Category is on the map.
It's on the map. And I get to go first. Oh yeah, and on Wednesday, Brian was asking me why we don't do toss-ups in our game. And of course there is a reason as to why. Okay. About a T.
Well, aren't
You're just the smart little player. You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
Looks like Jim got that public wireless safety alert on his phone for a 13-year-old black female that ran away. And they're asking for the public's help in locating her. Now, that's a message I have not seen on my phone. I didn't even receive a wireless alert for the Amber Alert a few weeks ago. I believe it was on October 25th. That's when it was, so it was a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. It was a Saturday. It was right before we came on the air that day. It was canceled. It was canceled. And I see Ticket is already on the board, $9,525, but still got a lot of game left. Let's go to round 2 now. And that's what the wheel looks like. There's that jackpot wedge. There's the escalator and a trip to Disneyland.
The category is make-believe location.
Also known as fictional place. And that sound is also known as a prize puzzle, which means a bonus for whoever solves it. Oh, I didn't even have time to mention too, but while I was going, nuts with everything last night, Mountain Ninja Rescue was on.
Well, what do you know?
So I had that episode running, and I actually just looked at the listings just before we came on the air, and I see that construction site's going to be on tonight. Oh goodness, that's going to go along with our Sorry show, isn't it? The Sorry portion of our show. So what am I going to do? I don't know.
They're none?
We'll think about it.
They're none.
No C. And now we go to ride.
Way to double up.
There's two R's. And now to ride has a double play. So you can use that to double any spin. And you could get half of the car.
I
Don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Might be a bit early. Yep, and there's 3 ends at $500 each. Oh, he used the double play. So it was $1,000. So no shot at the jackpot. That's right. And there's 2 O's. An A, and there are a pair of A's. This is a fictional place. Ooh, that was too much. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. I don't think I've ever seen fictional plays in the actual show.
As much
As I would love to show you the creature beneath the wheel, unfortunately it has passed away yesterday at the age of 22. 22. And look how much that vault is growing now.
Player 1, go!
Oh my gosh. It got you too. Yes, it did. A P, he says.
Consider yourself
Self-paid. There are 3 P's on the board.
for that one.
I actually know what this is. But there's something I've been wanting to do for 2 weeks. There are two
Well done.
S's.
Go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Yeah, he solves it. He'll be on his way to Disney. Disneyland. Not Disney World, where Brightstar Films last week uploaded an episode on his 100th episode of Abandoned on an update on Discovery Island, which was where his enthusiasm for abandoned places all started. Looks like the Tornado Watch has been canceled because I'm not seeing any active alerts anymore on that list. Noti.
Player 1, go!
But, as much as I would like to do what I want to do, let's get serious here, because... Stop. Thank you. Is there a T? There has to be a T.
time for you to
Do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now it's actually that first letter. It's either a C or it's a K. It's either of those 2 letters. Let's try K. Yep. That did it. All right. Let's see here. Superman's home planet, Krypton.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
So I got $16,250 plus another $70.78 for that. Wait, $70.78. That's a number I just found. No. Oh no, it's only $70.70 on the insider preview. That's right. I've got the lead. So 2Ride will go first, and it's the mystery round.
The category is same letter.
And no, there's no $1,000 bonus if you find the same letter. Really? I've just been told there are 4 H's.
Ridiculous money!
Well, yeah, at least it's nice to know that MVG is going to do net poker on Thursday night next week, as opposed to Whoa. Okay. Did that wheel really just put 3 loser turns aside each other? Well, see, folks, this is what happens when the wheel, gets too crazy. Come on, wheel. Are you gonna let me do what I've been waiting 2 weeks to do? Let me do. I've been waiting for it for 2 weeks. I've waited 2 weeks to do it. And there is an R. I'm calling an I.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And there's 2 I's. But at least the good thing about the Max Audio thing is that I can. I'm sure it'll be fixed eventually.
There is uno.
That's 1 in Spanish. All that gibberish. But it's same letter. I think I know what the same letter is. Based on that first word.
We've only got one of them.
Good for you. Not so much help though. Oh, I think I know. Yeah, I think I know it now.
There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish.
How much money do Ride has right now? $40,000. Now I think we're Oh no.
If you're watching this video right now, you just failed.
And you failed big time. Look how much it's all grown to now. $177,000. My goodness. Come on. Come on, little wheel. You gonna finally let me call a letter? Thank you. I'm just gonna do the G because it's not gonna be multiplied.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Now what?
1.
Okay. Oh, that is the... No, that's not what I wanted. Are they copying off the NWS again? T.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that product off the wheel. All you gotta do is solve the puzzle, and it's yours.
Okay. Through, thick, and thin.
Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job.
Yeah, of course. They're copying the frickin' dense fog advisory. They're just copying and pasting the dense fog advisory from MWS Little Rock. Why, Calvin? Why do you copy every frickin' thing from MWS for your own county? Anyway.
The category is person.
It's person. I get to start this time. Let me move that over. I'm just gonna let that run. Ooh. I've waited 2 weeks for this moment. Is there an opening parenthesis? And no, there isn't. There is no opening parenthesis on the board. I've waited 2 weeks to do just that. And there it is, and use the letters. And now a D will be joining it. Can't wait to see it. D opening parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1.
Is it really done? Wow.
We've only got 1 of them. Good for you.
Not so much help. I'm probably going to do it more frequently during this game because I've waited so long to do it. So you like bad luck too? No, I do not like bad luck. I don't like bad luck. This is more than bad luck. It's terrible. Other than that first round, I didn't even get a chance to call a single letter.
Not 1, not 2,
But 3 N's on the board. I was just about to say that, and yep, that is correct.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations.
I'm at 30,928. I am in the lead for now. If any of my opponents get that instant win wedge, I'm really gonna go all out. And what I mean by all out, I mean it. Totally.
The category is
It's a phrase. And yes, it's our second prize puzzle. This wheel is just absolutely cursed. It is just cursed in all kinds of ways. It is literally cursed. And there's a W.
As much as
I'd
I would
love to show you the creature beneath the wheel again. Unfortunately, we know he's passed away yesterday at the age of 22. We know that.
22.
We already know that. It's like the second time in this game that you've told us, King. We know. We know that. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call random characters more frequently because I've waited 2 weeks to do it. Let's try Tilda!
Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Of course there's no tildes in it. Of course you do not expect to find a tilde anywhere in this typically normal puzzle. Uh-oh, is this about to happen? I hope not. Fails for everyone, yeah. This update taking so long? Is this supposed to be an enablement package? Or is it tricking me into thinking this is like a full feature update?
You're in luck. We have one.
It's probably tricking me into thinking it's a full feature update when it's supposed to be an enablement package. So that's how it has been on 24H2. Now is it going to give me like full-fledged feature updates all of a sudden? Instead of just enablement packages? I don't know. Because I don't see any word about this update anywhere on the Windows Insider Insider blog.
There is Uno. That's one in Spanish.
Yeah, Phantom of Earth I'm subscribed to because that's where I'm getting the new features. It's probably going to be under Windows blocks now.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Well, hip hop hooray. There are 2 of them in the puzzle. You've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help there. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff.
Sedona, Arizona via Flagstaff. I'm just going to redirect it to the main. Seems like the update's just taking. We'll see. Anyway, to ride, we'll go next. Well, first in this round.
The category is... What are
What are you doing?
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape.
Good shit.
There are... Was that... They're none? They're none.
They're none. How about opening brackets? There's no opening brackets in the puzzle. Yeah. I'm gonna do that a lot more frequently now. Today especially, because I've waited 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. To finally do this again. Don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
You're in luck. We have 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is proper name.
I get to go first. How about a question mark? No question marks.
2, but 3 in the puzzle. There we go.
And now it's over to me again.
Player 1, go!
Oh yeah, I'm ready for this one. There's an opening, there's a question mark there. Now let's add an underscore.
Almighty sound effects lady, is that letter in the puzzle? Your luck. We have 1.
My goodness. Wheel is not showing me any mercy here.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Yep, I was about to.
Very nice song
Tattoo.
there. Good job.
So the ticket will start us off here in this next round.
The category is quotation.
Quotation.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them. Take a look at your money.
Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Okay, I won't get anything for it. Okay, how about a star? And there are no stars on the board. There's no stars on the board.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? Just one. And it's worth how much? 0. That's right, it's worth absolutely nothing.
Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Alright, let's go to round 9. Who's gonna go first? To rhyme well, and guess what? It's another jackpot round.
The category is phrase. Well, what do you know? There's one.
And look at that, we found the lovely R. And look how much that instant win wedge is worth, $187,000. So if he gets that, then guess what? We're just gonna call more and more characters. Oh boy, Morristown's at it again. They just issued yet another one. How about the @ symbol?
Dear Ike, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way,
No, there are no @ symbols on the board. And there's a pair of L's.
give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt.
Choice is yours. So I'm gonna take the money. Fair idea.
No.
And now it's on to me. Ooh, that's for a lot of money. I'm probably gonna get beat anyway. So let's call the Lembine's IP separation symbol, also known as a vertical line.
none.
And there's none of that.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One.
Sure thing. I like your style. Wow, Ride, you screwed up big time. Big time. CSA restart time. Okay, good. Estimate 4 minutes. That took forever. I felt like it was downloading a full feature update or something. Oh, good. It says 4 minutes, so. Oh, good. It's just an enablement package again. Well, this is only the first insider update since I received the full update. I get to go first. So I get to do the honors of calling the first symbol of this round because I've waited 2 whole weeks to do it. And the wheel still won't let me. Come on. And I definitely will get a chance because that sound means time is up. So we're going to give the wheel one last spin.
Sound means final spin.
And of course $1,000 plus whatever the wheel lands on for per consonant. Vowels are of course worth nothing. And this is going to be only $10.75 per consonant, so not too much of a boost there. But anyway, Ticket will go first.
It's a pretty popular letter.
There are 4 N's. Closing bracket.
Well, how about that? There are none of those in this puzzle. Congratulations. One, two, three. There's 3 of them. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them. Because I like you.
Yep, that's right.
Hey, congratulations, that's it. Good job.
Yeah. I think it was just terrible luck with the wheel that may have costed me. But anyway, Ride is the winner. gonna play the bonus round. Well, to Ryan, actually. I will play the bonus round for him in just a
Congratulations, you
minute.
made it to the bonus round. So now I have to
And then
do
we're gonna get on with
wheels
the
off
fun
puzzle.
stuff.
You'll be a big time winner.
Oh yeah, true big time winner. And it's the pair of stars.
The category is people.
And of course, we'll go and put the usual letters R, S, T, L, N, and E. What do we get?
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious off this puzzle. 3 consonants.
Not what I
one
thought it
letter.
was. Okay. A C, an M, an at symbol, and, and an O. Sorry, none of those letters are up there. Yeah. I would love for it to be couples, but it's not. Doubles? I had no clue, so just put a whole bunch of at symbols there. Hubbies, yeah. I wouldn't have gotten anyway, too. Well, at least it wasn't costly, 35,000. But hey, that was still quite a big win there. After just that one, after just this game alone. 62,281 is his final total. Alright. Now, for the moment I'm sure you've all been waiting for 2 weeks now. And I'm sure you all know what that is. And say it with me. Random Character Extravaganza! Yes, that's right. We're gonna do it. Let's see if the Lenvine calls while we're doing this here. Meanwhile, I'll put in the first puzzle. Let's see. Alright. Oh, nope. There we go. Alright, here is the puzzle. Look at that. I have waited 2 weeks to see this.
Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vows to purchase.
Of course there are. Of course there are no vowels to purchase. What do we start with? How about a tilde? And there are a pair of tildes. Backslash.
You're in luck. We have one.
Just one backslash. Yeah, lose it.
Yay! Oh.
Really, Anakin? You think that's a good thing? Wow. So I think that landing on a bank loan is a good thing. It's not. And now I get to call the next character. How about a less than sign?
No.
No less than signs. How about an opening brace?
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have one.
Of course, there's an opening brace. Let's try a 4.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Just one for the incredible payout of absolutely nothing. You know, I think it would have made more sense if we called a different number. 0.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are?
Just one. You could have done that and it would have made perfect sense. Calling it 0 was absolutely nothing. 0 for $0. That would be nice. Is there a grave accent?
You're in luck. We have one.
There is a grave accent. I just love this. I'm just so happy because I've waited 2 weeks. I guess the Lembine's busy with something tonight. I'm going to tell him that this is extravaganza, but again, this is just a preview of what's to come tomorrow night. And you better not miss it. Show me a @ symbol.
5 of
5
puzzle.
@
Very well done.
symbols. And I have a wild card. Show me a 3.
Not 1, not 2, not even 3,
But 4 3s. How about a greater than sign?
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much else there.
Just the one greater than sign. Oh yeah, this will be good payout. Vertical line.
We've only got one of them.
Just one vertical line. Let's call another character. A 5.
Oh,
Mighty
mighty
sound
sound effects
effects
lady.
Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? Oh my god, we could just keep going while it's doing this. Show me a 2. I said a 2. I want a 2 on the board. Yeah, I glitched out. Great. That is just wonderful. Yeah. Yeah, give control back to me right now. I don't know what the game was thinking when it decided to do that. I could have just called a 2 and it would have canceled that command. Well, would there have been a 2 anyway?
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Yeah, of course there would have been a 2. Yeah, and I understand the time is wrong. I don't even care about this PC. Well, actually, I should say I don't use it frequently anyway. Is there a star? Yay, there's 3 stars! Una, I hope you're happy, because 3 of your stars are in the puzzle. I know she's so happy we're doing this, because she and I have waited 2 weeks to do this. 2 whole weeks. And I think she's even more excited about what's coming on tonight. How about a /?
Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle?
No, there aren't. There's no /. Yeah, I can't cash in on the big money. That's right, 'cause there's no / on the board. How about a opening bracket? There's no opening brackets. Oh my gosh.
Player 1, go!
Oh, of course I'll go. How about a closing bracket?
Well, what do you know? There's one.
Yay, there's a closing bracket. We could finally clear the vault if I win the round. I would love to win $187,000 from calling random numbers and symbols and everything. And the number that's been on my mind the most, a 9.
Not 1, not 2.
But 3 9s. 8.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Good, next player. Sure, next player. Let me solve, please. Thank you. Where did the Lembine go? Seven. No 7s. Where are my 7 7s? Why is the Lembine not here tonight? I'll probably call him after the show, whether he is online or not. This wheel almost hates my remarks. 6. No 6s. Let's find out tomorrow if there are 6 9s again. Oh, and more Street View stuff. I'll talk about the results of the polls, while Sorry is going. So. I just want to clear this vault, and then we're starting the exhibition game. Ooh, hallelujah. 1. No ones. That was my frustration. There's a reason why I'm giving control back to myself. It's because I want to clear the vault. I really want the vault cleared. Opening parenthesis.
Well, this should add up pretty nicely.
There's 4 opening parentheses. So there are no stars. Uh-oh. Tower. Okay. What about the closing parenthesis?
Not 1.
Not 2, not even 3, but 4 closing parentheses. Due to the Scourge route, there's nothing to take. Well, isn't that obvious that there's nothing to take at all? Huh, okay. What else can we try? A closing brace. There's an $18,600 closing brace. I think we're starting to run out of characters here. Carrot.
Not bad. There's 1.
Yay, there's a carrot. Ooh, I could clear the vault and win a car. That sounds like great prizes. If we could figure out what this last symbol is it a percent sign?
My New Year's resolution is to be nice to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle.
Oh, of course there's no percent sign. Actually, I know what those last 2 characters are now, but I want to let Ticket actually try to actually get something. A plus sign.
Well, what do you know? There's 1.
There is a plus sign. There is a plus sign. Shall we call the Levine right now? Absolutely not. And I don't care if I put a Q in there by mistake. No. Oh gosh. And yes, retail price that is everything this player has. That's a big ARP. Well, of course that's a big ARP. John, what do you want? Oh, that's right. More stations testing. Okay. Yeah, that's the last straw. Alright. That's the last straw. Now enjoy the exhibition game, and we'll see you in 45 minutes when we play Sorry.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is same name. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Just between you and me, I don't think you wanted your turn anyways. Next player. You're in luck. We have 1. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help. We've got 3 of them in the puzzle. There is uno. That's 1 in Spanish. Nope, none of those. Next player. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Let him go. The category is phrase. Way to double up. There's 2. Hey, John actually coded this wedge to be a special wedge, so I get to call the amount. And I think the amount will be negative whatever your score is. Cool. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. Not bad. There's 1. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Hey, congratulations. That's it. Good job. The category is in the kitchen. Loss of turn. You keep all your money though. That's good. But what good is that if you can't solve the puzzle or buy a vowel or pick a letter? It's kind of silly now that I think about it. You fail. You fail real big. Get out of my face. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Really? I've just been told there are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Well, what do you know? There's 1. Look at you over here solving puzzles. stuff. The category is before and after.
Yay! Oh.
We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? One. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. Dear iKing, can you possibly make some type of seasonal videos for the Wheel of Fortune game? Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Hanukkah, Happy Valentine's Day, Happy Thanksgiving, Happy Halloween, you still fail, Happy this, Happy that, doesn't matter, blah, 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 blah. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was it any better? Really? Next player. Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much helpful. Ain't no stumping you. You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it. The category is, what are you doing? That's a pretty sexy job you just did. There are 3 of them in the puzzle. Well done. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them, because I like it. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. One, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
If you're watching this video right now, you've just failed.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? One. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional. The category is proper name. Way to double up. There's two. Well, what do you know? There's one. Look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is phrase. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is people. Well, what do you know? There's one. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. One, two, three. There's 3 of them. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Well, what do you know? There's one. My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player. You think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. category is phrase. That sound means final spin. My turn! Well, hip hop hooray! There are two of them in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's one. Dear iKing, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games Forum. By the way, no, that letter's not in the puzzle. Well, what do you know? There's one. Congratulations, that's it. Good job. Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. Category is classic television.
Alright, so that is the end of that game. Get it down here.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Change the background on the phone first. Okay.
Alright, it's classic TV. Oh my god, this HFVO. It would be YYO.
game. What a game, and what a night we are having here. So we're getting down to the last hour here of our show. And we are about ready to transition now into Sorry. The next game we're going... the last game that we are going to get to. But of course, as always, we always play two different modes. So we're going to play the Way Sorry stuff we'll do tomorrow. Now, of course, I've been told, two things. During the exhibition game, I was told that my mother's going to try to stop our Sorry game again. I hate it when our Friday show is interrupted like that. But, at least, hopefully before the game even starts, not like right after we cue the opening titles and everything like that. And two, I do have a hair appointment tomorrow. But before we get on to Sorry, I did look at the Street View poll results, and I see you all would like to see the other direction of Willow Springs Road. So currently that is part of the plan, the opposite direction of Willow Springs Road. Now, of course, I'll try to get that done before we leave for the appointment. I'll just try to get the video up and, processed as quickly as possible. But, of course, we're still planning on doing our usual games for this week. Now, the goal for tomorrow's show is, since we will not be able to do our Saturday show, I guess most of it next week, here's what I was thinking. We're going to play 2 rounds of Game of Life. And then we're going to play 2 rounds of Play 9. We're going to do 2 rounds of it. As for Way Sorry, and then Way Sorry Strategy, I don't know how long we're going to be away, but I'm planning ahead of time. So we're going to do both Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy during the Friday Fun Night show, or of next week. We could do it, as sort of like an extended feature. We'll add Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy onto our Friday show of next week. Now, what about the random character extravaganza, you might be asking? Well, I have a good feeling that we're going to be here, in time, like after 9 o'clock. I think we'll have enough time to actually do the random character extravaganza on Saturday next week. So, that will be the only aspect of the Saturday show that will move forward. The other ones we're going to do this week, tomorrow, and the other part of it we're going to extend into next week. So that is what we're going to do. And yeah, I see the Lembine is offline, so I have a pretty good feeling that he's going to try to call me for dishes at 11 o'clock at night, like a dumbass. It's because of that. Let me check on it really quickly. Well, perfect. I will go get that taken care of. So, while I do that, let's take a quick commercial timeout, and when we come back, we will get started with Sorry. right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are about ready to start Sorry here. For some reason, Dynamic Island is not showing the screen recording thing. But anyway, now that that's been taken care of, we are ready to begin Sorry here in just a few moments. Alright, now, just before the break, I was talking about what our plans are for tomorrow's Saturday show and going into next week. So, let's go through the basics here before we even start the game. Let's get into the basics here before we even do that. Now, of course, tomorrow we will be able to do it as normal. After the Outlook, the alerts, the product should replay. So anyway, the plan then is this week for tomorrow's show, we're going to go on as normal. So, we'll do the whole thing as we normally do, right? We'll see if any new streams have come up. We'll talk about some other things and whatnot. And then after my lunch break, we'll do our county request episode, followed by this week's Street View video. From when I looked at the Street View poll results, I see that many of you want the other direction of Willow Springs Road. We have not done Willow Springs Road since New Year's Day of 2024, I believe? I believe it was New Year's 2024 that we last did, that we did the first. Yeah, that's literally the only trace of the screen recording on Dynamic Island I can see. I don't know what it is. It could be something, but I don't know. But anyway. So once again, the plan then. But then I've been told I have a hair appointment in the afternoon, so that's going to be during the show. So, now the ultimate goal is I would like to try to get the Street View video taken care of as quickly as possible. That's the ultimate goal. Because I have a good feeling that we're going to be away for like half an hour. Half an hour, which I'm hoping for, unless there's going to be another 50 million stops added onto it, which would extend our commercial break even further. That is what we don't want. But like I said, I'm hoping for the best, but we're also preparing for the worst case scenario in case we end up being out longer. That's what we're planning for. But we also do have our dinner planned out for tonight. We were talking about that with I was talking about that with my staff before we came on the air. We talked about it with my staff before we started today. Tonight, I should say, before we started earlier tonight. So the plan then. And I'm just going to go ahead and reset this now. Let me make sure everything's all set here. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and restart the server to apply the update. Nope, I don't care. Restart. Alright. If anyone's looking for WPLD, it's going to be back up in about 5 minutes or so. I hope 5 minutes. Unless something else ends up happening with it. Unlike the 50 gazillion other problems, like the 50 million other problems that we have with the entire program, but it's just how Microsoft has been dealing with Windows 11 now, especially with 25H2. When they fix one problem, then they just create 50 million other problems. But anyway, in regards to the plan. Now, because we will not be able to do a full Saturday show next week, what I was thinking is we are going to double down on a few of our usual specialties. So, for instance, Game of Life. We're going to play 2 games of it. As for play 9, play 18, we're going to do 2 rounds. So essentially the equivalent of 4 rounds of play 9. 4 games of it. And then, as for Way Sorry and then Way Sorry Strategy, we are actually going to do them both after what we're about to start here. Regular Sorry and Regular Sorry Strategy. So that on next week's Friday show, Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy will be added on top of it. Now, I understand that the Friday show is going to go on a lot longer, than it normally is, but you know what? It's alright. Y'all can see it on demand. It's not going to run for like 12 hours, so, it's fine. So that's the plan. And then as for the random character extravaganza next week, that's going to go as normal, but it's going to be its standalone stream, just like what happened at the end of August. Just like at the end of August, we had a surprise standalone stream planned because that Montgomery Fest was called off. So that's why we came on, unplanned. But good thing, we took the time and did it. So we'll do it as a standalone stream again, just like we did with that. So if you saw the standalone stream at the end of August, this should not be anything different. And the random character extravaganza, of course, is going to play out as usual. So nothing different about that. But anyway, that is that. I've gotten everything I needed, so I'll just need to go back and put everything together. But anyway, let's not keep you all waiting any longer. And I did switch out the disc before. I remember I switched out the disc. Oh, it didn't connect it. Air removing device. Oh. Damn it, I forgot to plug the drive in. I forgot to plug in the drive where I store all the sorry discs. Damn it, I forgot to plug the drive in with all the discs. Okay, now that it's connected, it should find it now. So, there we go. Alright, now, cue the opening titles.
Sorry, starring Blue. I'm Yellow. Hey.
Presenting Green.
Well, I'm Red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, now we're going to start Regular Sorry. Let's play. Yeah, and of course I'm still finishing up with the updates on the server PC.
I could really use some help here.
And also, I'm going ahead and putting in everything from earlier tonight. I did put everything in from earlier this afternoon.
This is good. It's time to reflect.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be pretty.
Wouldn't be pretty.
Dame, get a break.
Could a Dane get a break?
Well, that was helpful.
Could a Dane get a break? I hope so.
Enjoy the room. You won't have it long.
Yep, because I'm coming out now.
Let's get ready to
And
rumble.
moving 7.
So
See, I'm
many
just going through
squares,
making
so
sure
little
everything's in the
time
proper order.
for you. Maybe next time.
Aren't these supposed to help me?
Yeah, but you have a pawn in the way.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Oh boy.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
It's not you, it's me.
Here's Yellow.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now.
And they're off.
It feels weird seeing the pawns talking with the same colored stick figures on the screen.
Oh, do be quiet.
It feels so weird.
At 10:38 p.m. 11:21 p.m.
Bring the car around. Endurance is the key.
So making sure everything's in the correct order.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Everybody having fun?
Use your headlights and leave plenty of distance ahead of you.
Oh boy. Okay, move that one close. Let's get that one closer. Is it done? It's done. Alright.
Whoa!
Actually,
What a rush!
Is it saying it's actually online?
As the saying goes, once bumped,
I want
twice
to make sure
shy.
that's connected
You'll
before
be
I...
okay. Go ahead.
Make sure that that's actually
Let it
connected.
out.
Yeah, let's move that one back and forth and bring it closer. So that one needs an 8 now to get
Way to
home.
play like a pro.
There we go.
Rick gets all the good moves.
Alright, can log in now. Just want to make sure it was connected up again. And I will have to fix the secondary, but that is part of tomorrow's plans as well. Change out the secondary market, the market to monitor on the secondary, so. Now I gotta decide what market we're going to do next on the secondary, so. Let me go ahead and load everything back up. So after the insider update, let me make sure that the
Going
Christmas
on.
track was
Planets
not changed.
reforming. Suns
Yep,
are
it was
dying.
not
Get me
changed
out
at
of
all.
here.
Are we online? Yes, we are. Okay. Let me go ahead and get all this back online first before we do anything. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and draw the next card. Okay, yeah, that one will bring it closer. Okay. Let's get data.
How about helping me out?
Yes, it can. And we'll just do that. Alright. We're on the latest Insider preview build. I'll just close the Saturday test. Alright.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Now the last thing is to go over and reset the secondary. Is to go over and reset the secondary. if
Nobody
we need
wants
to.
to play with you when you're down in the dumps, dude.
No, I do not want to back up my PC. Thank you. Alright. Now. Okay. Alright, the secondary is back up and running, and so is all of our usual services, so we're all set to
Ready
go.
or not, here I come.
I'll go ahead and start turning some lights out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate
Why do we
here.
have the spinning circle?
All
Okay.
things come to
So
those.
that's all set. We're all up to date on that machine. So all that's left to do now is just let everything automate. Just let everything go through.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Bump slump, I'm not down yet.
I'm not
It's like
done
picking
yet.
jujubes out of my teeth with short fingernails.
Futile. Let's move that one backward. One.
Backwards, forwards, backwards, forwards. I'm getting dizzy.
I'm getting dizzy.
My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Yeah. Lucky draw, brah.
Let's get one out.
Ready or not, here I come. Shuffle, shuffle, while I eat a truffle.
And send that yellow pawn back.
Card I've been waiting for.
That's not good. I like to take my time. And that's our play of the day.
Do you really have to parade around the game board like that? Some of us aren't so lucky. I'll speak to you in the locker room.
Yeah, we'll send that yellow pawn back.
Hey, I'm blue, and you make a run for it. Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Ma, I'm home.
Well, finally got time to work on my novel.
Let's get this pawn to safety.
You can't get me now!
Bravo! Bravissimo!
Aboard!
You know, this is good. A time to reflect.
Let's get one out. That's the last of it.
All right already, Red. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Passing on the right. Buckling is such sweet sorrow.
When you least expect it, that's when I'll strike.
Man, you barely had time to read that.
Time to get out my keys.
Sometimes you need to take a step back to take a step forward.
And we're gonna send this one home right now.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up? You're such a lucky dude, Red.
And yellow's got one home now.
Hey, does anybody have any experience with jailbreaks?
Let's move that one.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Change your mind, bud?
I'm getting nowhere here.
I'm getting nowhere here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
sorry now.
Let's move that one.
Inch by inch, mile by mile.
Coming through. Beep, beep, beep. Danger, danger, Will Robinson.
Choo-choo! Double bump your web front and show 'em who runs the show.
Get this one out.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Move that one backward one. Bring it closer.
On the home stretch.
Well, as in closer, I mean right in front of the safety zone.
Nothing can stop me now. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Here's yellow.
All right already, yellow.
I'm gonna move the... Good, the OBS window is not catching the stick figures, so...
You guys are all
Because I was
wet.
going to have them running
Dry,
while
dry.
I was taping those Ticket to Ride episodes earlier. Yeah, I know this is going to be a dumb move, but let's swap. Okay.
Fine shooting, Tex.
You know, I've always loved even numbers.
Even numbers.
Nothing wrong with that.
And they're going to air a Paw Patrol Christmas
Okay,
on
this will be
CBS
fun.
this
I'm ready
year.
for other fun now.
Oh my gosh.
Right into the safety zone.
Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to move.
I can't believe it. They're actually going to air a Paw Patrol Christmas movie on CBS. So great. Now WBBM, along with every other CBS affiliate, is going to air Paw Patrol at the same time. Well, all but the West feed.
You're always talking. Just 'cause
Yeah,
you
all
got
but the
Big
West
12,
feed.
Don't get a big head, brah.
Back one.
One small step for red.
Sonic Prime on Nick. Great, Nick is actually defining what Saturday morning block should be.
Give me a W. What do you got? You got go yellow.
Unlike a lot of those history videos I've seen on so many
This guy's ahead,
children's
dude.
TV
Don't
blocks.
forget to use your head, dude.
The most recent one being
won't be alone for
Vortex
long.
and
Hey, let's not
CW
fight
and
blue next
everything.
time. All right, now we see some action. Whoa, what a rush!
A few steps closer. to destroying you all.
Well, that figures. It didn't happen to me.
We'll go ahead and move this one 8.
Round and round he goes.
Oh, I love a good slide in the morning.
What's that? A bump? Even better.
You try this in heels.
Now that's some fancy footwork, fella.
Just like riding the crest of a curl, dude. And they're coming around the bend.
I'm walking behind you. It has never taken me long to go far.
Johnny's come marching home.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
I'm in the time of my life when safety is crucial.
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Alright, let's bring that one closer.
And they're coming around the bend.
Move that one closer.
Aha! We're on the home stretch. All right already, Red.
That's helpful.
Excuse me, This is getting way familiar, dude. Way too familiar. That's called a quarterback sneak.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Oh, do be quiet.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Alright, let's get them both home.
No, sir, I'm home. At least I'm not the last one.
You're
So I
such
got
a
3
lucky
in.
pawn, Red.
Nope.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
You boys are always in such a rush.
Well, that's good for someone.
Haha, dude. You were saying yes, 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 but I was saying no, no, no way. Ouch.
Nope, didn't need that one. Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
So if yellow has a 1, this game's over.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
How come it's always the even numbers that are out to get you?
And they're off! Hoorah, big fella!
Maybe next time.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
That's helpful.
Oh, do be quiet.
I'm out of here.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Baby steppies. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Enough, Red.
This is not the deck I ordered.
That's it. Alright, now for a regular Sorry strategy. And that's the last game we've got.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
This can only help me get what I want.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Okay.
Warm sand just ahead.
All right. Now back to the game here.
Hoorah, big fella. Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Thank you for rolling out the carpet for me.
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah.
Why does Yellow get all the good cards?
All right, now you're gonna know what it is to cower in fear.
On your mark, get set, go!
Let's use the 8 to bring this to safety.
Right into the safety zone.
Oh, do be quiet.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Too far. This is great. Do appreciate. Watch closely, lesser colors. See how it's done.
Well, that's good for someone.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
And Green's got one home already.
Hurry home, guys. It'll get lonely in here.
Send this one home. And 5 on the other.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
You're lucky I'm patient.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Get this one out.
I'll start setting up for the victory party.
That's helpful.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Let's go ahead and move this.
I'm gaining on you. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
So, I'm a late bloomer. Sue me.
I'm out of here.
Let's get one of them out right now. That would get me home. On my next, well, I would use the backward 4. Well, it's after I play the backward 4 on my next turn.
Endurance is the key.
That's thinking, Lincoln.
All right, back it up. Back it up.
So, how do you guys feel about losing so soon?
It's all part of my master plan.
Woohoo! Just like Alice through the rabbit hole.
You're further back than a three-legged horse in a Kentucky Derby. Ready or not, here I come.
And we're gonna do the swap.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Oh, Red, you're always talking. If you don't finish soon, you'll be starting again. Sooner.
How do you say? Wipe out! You try this in heels.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Woo! Any closer and I would have been toast, dude.
You're such a lucky pawn, Green.
Maybe you aren't so bad. You just seem kind of sad all the time.
Boy, it sure was tough without you out there.
Why does Red get all the good cards?
All right, like, was that really necessary?
It's not you, it's me.
What?
Ah, Flossmore is back.
Who's sorry now?
The Flossmore rail cam that's hosted by Steel Highway, that just returned. That just came back.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
Red, you always say that. Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Excuse me, but that's my square.
Getting bumped is like getting sand in your shorts.
They'll go and take another one out.
Super duper.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
here on the board.
Better get that pawn to safety now.
Nothing but blue skies ahead.
Slide, slide, slippity slide.
Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Get that out.
Start your engines.
Back that up.
A 2 and a 4 knocking on my front door.
You're such a lucky pawn, Red.
Golly, I'm good.
Nothing can stop me now.
I guess that's
Had a
why
feeling
they
that was
call it.
coming.
Sorry.
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
This makes me want to go beach combing.
Get my spot back. I'm taking back that spot on the board.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Mellow.
I should have moved that one forward instead.
Reminds me of the time I drove my car in the Indy 500.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I like to take my time.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Later, horse.
Yep, let's get that pawn back out.
And they're off.
And I'm going to move that one backward 1.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
I won't take that lying down.
Here's Yellow.
I'm proud of stopping to smell the roses, but this is ridiculous.
Let's get that part home.
Who left the door open?
Why does Red get all the good cards?
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Do you really like losing?
Is this what they call irony? Not too pretty, but effective.
I'm gonna make you wait, dude. And just when you least expect, wipe out.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
You are such a lucky dude, Yellow. Dude, now I know why sailors call sitting still in irons.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Look over the woods and see me. Endurance is the key.
Blue, you always say that. So that's what it's like to get left in the dust.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
Yellow, you always say that.
Ready or not? Here I come!
That's quite enough out of you, Red. 3 pawns in home base, each one waiting for the last.
Don't look now! Inch, mile by mile.
Red, you always say that. Blue Bullet Train. Just call me Twinkle Toes.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
Charge!
All right. So I guess we can go ahead and move.
And he's coming around the bend.
Go ahead and move 12. Is that it?
The Miracle Mile.
I guess that's it then.
Enough, Red.
All right. I will go ahead and begin processing the stuff
Never been
from
so insulted
the
in
past
all
couple
my
days,
You're
including
starting to bore me, Blue.
yesterday and today. And once we are all once I and then once we're finished with Sorry here, we will be done. So that's only Yellow's second pawn home.
We're just two of a kind, working
On
on
a full house. All right. So I'll go ahead and process it now, and then I will then get it uploaded once it's done.
Thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
I'll go ahead and move the 8 on that pawn there.
Lady sings the blues.
Yep. Blue still does not have a card to get out. I see green's in a great position already. Well, I see why. Because he wants to take the slide. This is Yellow.
Slide, dude, slide. Making me Desmond, man.
Now this is green's move. Uh-oh. Yep, there goes my pawn.
Double bump your way up front and
But
show 'em who runs the show.
I'll show you who runs the show.
I smell fear.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause I'm going to come out and swap.
Fine shooting, Tex.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Yeah, fair
It is
move
not the
instead
end.
of getting
It
that
is not the
pawn
beginning of
home.
the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's
There's
2.
two of us, huh? Well, we could still win.
And now green's going to send that one back.
Cool for a while.
All right. Well, we better go ahead and move that one now.
Whoa! What a rush!
There's the winning card. Yep, unless
I'll be
blue
taking
decides
that
to send me
spot
back,
and any
so...
feelings of safety you may have had.
Excuse me, that's my square.
All right already, Yellow. Thanks, dude. I didn't really want to finish the game anyway.
Ooh, Yellow's in a
You
good
know,
position to
I
get
always
home.
loved even numbers.
Yeah, he's in a great position to get home. He
Yeah,
just
you
needs
always
a...
Okay, you've been
He
smiled
just
upon
needs
like a
a
sorry.
1
Don't blow it.
and an 8. 1 for the pawn in the safe zone, and an 8 for the other one to get them both home and end the game.
Our engines!
Get that one out, move that one backward 1.
Back in time. Whoa! What a rush!
Well, that's quite enough out of you, Red.
I could have waited, but I had no choice. I see why blue
Try this in
chose
heat.
to move instead of swap. She would have ended up in the same square. She would have ended up in the same spot either way, whether she had swapped or not. Yeah, she would have ended up in the same place whether she swapped or not.
Give me a double L.
So.
Oh, give me a W. What do you got? You got go Yellow.
Oh, Yellow, you're always yapping. Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Oh, this is tough because I gotta move. Now it's gonna move 1.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
And looks like that's it. Blue's gonna go forward and end this game.
Blue's done a great routine so far. If she sticks this landing, she's good for gold. And the judges love it. Oh, God.
There we go. Alright. That is that. So I'll go ahead and turn this virtual machine off. And let me make sure that I've got everything I needed. Make sure I got everything that we need. And that's the latest one. Okay. All right. That is that. That is everything. I am all caught up with stuff. Yeah, all caught up with things and whatnot. Okay, so with that, that is going to do it then for our Friday show here this week. So again, it's still rendering. Once it is finished, then then I will get it uploaded for all of you, and for the sake of my sanity. Well, I definitely enjoyed the construction site airing that I had playing in the background, watching a history video of through my earpiece. No, not a replay of tonight's net poker. No, it was a history video of the last 2 traditional Saturday morning blocks that ever aired. Toonzai and Vortex on the CW that aired stuff from like 4Kids Entertainment or something. I don't know how I ended up getting to 4Kids Entertainment stuff suddenly. I think it was after TRX posted the logo history of 4Kids Entertainment, which had a bunch of ending themes of their popular programs. And a bunch of closings of a bunch of other ones. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! To be exact. And, well, I guess now I learned the whole history of 4Kids Entertainment from from a couple of other ones, but, now I actually, kind of understand, the full history of it now, But yeah, as much as I would like to comment on all of it, I'm not going to. But anyway, I'm kind of going off topic here. But anyway, that is gonna do it then for this week's Friday show. Again, want to thank you all for joining us here tonight for another exciting. Where are we on? 5 hours now? Yeah, 5 hours. So yeah, we thank you for joining us tonight for our 5 hours of fun. I absolutely enjoyed it, and I am looking forward to next week. But before we go, I want to remind each and every one of you one more time. Actually, before we do that, let me go ahead and switch my status to offline, because we will be going off the air here in just a moment. Yeah, the Lembine is not even going to try to call me. Well, I understand, because I know he's had a busy day today, as much as I've had, and we'll make sure. We hope he'll join us tomorrow for for what we've got coming up. So, anyway, then we've got a few more things to discuss here before we go. It mainly is about tomorrow. So I want to remind you all one more time, for those of you who may have missed the prior announcement. For those of you who may have missed the prior announcement at the beginning of the program, because I've been talking about it a lot of times. So, I've got Ticket to Ride all planned out, in terms of, number of episodes to tape each day of each week. And, again, planning out everything everything for this week, for the Veterans Day off, which actually is great news for us. So on Sunday, we're actually going to do 2 Minecraft shows. We're going to do 2 Minecraft episodes next week. I see GSC posted the High Rollers episode right at the stroke of midnight. Well, the reality is, we actually are doing a High Rollers series of our own. It's currently airing, but I have already made all of the episodes. 11.6 and 11.7. Give him the credit that he needs, or else he's gonna, well. And I see more stations are flipping to Christmas music. And I see state call Southern PAWX. Let me clear all that stuff, and I'll let it upload while I take a look at the results of the polls so far. So, here's how tomorrow, and here's how next week is going to go. Here's how it's going to go. So, of course, tomorrow we will be able to do our Saturday show as usual. So, I'm sure that's great news to most of you, because we did not do it in sort of a full-fledged scale last week. Well, what we sort of did. However, we did all the games in a separate live stream. We didn't do, I did the county request video in the morning prior to 12 noon, and I did the Street View video the following day. But that's going to come into play later when I get to next week. So, tomorrow, of course, we'll go through our usual procedure, how we usually do this stuff. So, of course, we'll make the Street View, we'll go through the NWR, playlist first. We'll talk about a few things, and then at 12 noon, we'll get the MLS test, and I'll go have my, then go take my lunch break. Yeah, and then we'll go take my lunch break. Yeah, that's a car, not a train. But anyway, yeah, I've had the Flagstaff cam all day as usual. So, then, of course, after my lunch break, we will do this week's county requests. Currently, we have, let's see, we'll pick a Detroit station that we have not yet done. Let's see, Milwaukee. We did do KC60 already, so I'll pick another transmitter that's served by Milwaukee that we have not done yet. Clearwater, Minnesota. I don't think we've done that transmitter yet, so we'll do that one. Again, if there's a mention of new stations, I cannot accept that. I want to remind you. If that request just says new stations, I cannot accept it, because I don't know what it is. You have to be exact, specific. You can just mention the transmitter location, you can mention the call sign, specific county, it has to be that. It cannot be new stations, otherwise I don't know what it is and I can't accept it. Naples, Florida, well, okay, I think we've done Naples, so I'll pick a transmitter that's closest to there. DeKalb, I don't think we've done that transmitter yet. Maybe we have. I'll have to take a look back at previous videos. I'll see if I can filter, what county requests we've already done, what stations, counties, transmitters we've already done, and then we'll go from there. And then near Nashville, let's see, we did KIG 79, so I'll pick a different transmitter that we have not yet done that is served by Nashville. And of course, we'll go through together and we'll find out what it is next tomorrow. And then after that, we'll do this week's Street View video, which currently is finally going to be the other direction of Willow Springs Road. Because as I said earlier, the first Willow Springs Road video was made in, let's see, I believe it was New Year's I believe it was after we rung in 2024. Yeah, looking from my notes, looking at the video and the upload date, so it was January 6th, 2024 was when we made the very first video, going from Willow Springs all the way up to Western Springs. So finally, over a year, almost 2 years later, we finally get to do the other direction. We finally get to do the other direction of Willow Springs Road. So that's what we will do afterwards. Now, I think that preview video is going to be quite simple, because it is going to be quite simple. Because here's the thing. We're just going to take the whole thing, we're just going to take the entire description from the original, and then we're just going to put everything in the reverse order. Then we're just going to put everything backwards. So, we'll put Ogden Avenue, we'll just take Ogden Avenue off, then we're just going to go backwards. We're just going to work in reverse order. So, essentially, that's how it's going to be. So, 294, 75th Street, etc., it's all going to be in reverse. It's going to all be in the reverse order. So, it's not going to be anything too major and everything like that. I'm pretty sure that video is going to be simple. But then, I'm getting a haircut tomorrow, because I am going to need it. My hair is growing very fast. It's been growing faster and faster as time goes on. So yeah, I am definitely going to need it. I think the last time I got it was in like August or so. Yeah, I think it was August. Before the beginning of the school year, I believe, of the academic year. I shouldn't say school year, but academic year. Academic year, school year, whatever. Georgia, whatever that Comcast is, I'm sorry, but oh, you know what? Fine. I'll go ahead and include you because the video is already in the upload phase. Alright, so I'll add this Comcast to the video. That will be the last one, and then that'll be it. Okay, now let me continue with what I was saying. So, tomorrow I'll have I have a hair appointment. It was at like 2 in the afternoon. So, the plan is I'm going to try to get the Street View video completed as quickly as possible. I'm going to try to finish the Street View video as fast as possible. Now, as I just said, it's going to be quite simple to make. So all we're just doing is, doing the trimming and everything, and then, we got to find a song and everything. Well, basically, you all know how these Street View procedures go. Usually, you know how we do these Street View videos here, right? You all know how we normally do it. And there have actually been several of them where we've been able to do it very quickly. So, the ultimate goal here is I want to try to get the Street View video finished, because I believe I heard 1:45 is the departure time. So, I am very sure that we'll be able to get through that Street View video. Hopefully that will be the only time that day that I will have to actually, take a break from the show. Well, for an extensive period of time. Within that time frame, it should only be about, I'd say, half an hour, 45 minutes. That's how I was saying how long it's going to be. Now, if it ends up going longer, that's probably because 50 gazillion stops have been added along the way. Now, that's what I'm hoping does not happen. Because we have a lot of material to take care of for next week. So that after the Street View video is completed, then of course we'll play our usual games. However, we're actually going to double down on most of them. As for the Game of Life, we're going to do 2 games of that. As for Play 9, we're going to do 4. And then of course we're going to still do One Way Sorry and One Way Sorry Strategy, as we normally do. And then of course that will be preceded by the Random Character Extravaganza, the full 45-minute edition at the end. Tonight's edition of it was a preview, as always, as to what's to come. So that's all normal stuff, right? Nothing different. And then on Sunday, because I have the 11th off of class because of the Veterans Day holiday, we are going to do 2 Minecraft shows this week. Yes, you heard me right. 2. We've done this before, didn't we? We did this before. I think it was for a separate Tuesday that I had off of class. but I'll try to remember. So, for the first of the 2 Minecraft shows on Sunday, we will be working with Interstate 356. We're going to do the paving process, building it, and whatnot. And then on a Monday, the next day, we will do the other one. We'll do another interstate then, and then of course we'll work down the line as we go. So then Tuesday will be our Roblox show at its usual time of 4 p.m. Of course, Wednesday will be the weekly test show, and then after that, everything else will go on as normal. So then Wednesday, of course, we'll stop for the cloud security evening class. Thursday night will be backyard baseball. And then that night, I heard earlier tonight, MVG said that they're going to do the beatdown and net poker back to back. That I actually prefer. Because the thing is, by the time they go on the air, we'll be off the air. We'll be done with backyard baseball by the time they start the beatdown. So then I'll just spend the night watching both that and net poker, if everything goes well on their end. Because he doesn't want to deal with net poker on Friday this next week, which is actually great. So we'll be able to do our Friday show mostly uninterrupted, without MVG clashing in, which I think is great. So, the Friday show will go on as normal. However, on top of the Sorry games that we had just done, we're going to be adding Way Sorry and Way Sorry Strategy to that. Now, the whole reasoning is because of Saturday the 15th. We're going to be spending the day with one of my relatives, so obviously, we won't be doing a Saturday show. What about the Street View video, though? Well, I'm going to shorten out for the day before, the 14th. I'm going to shorten down the Ticket to Ride order. I'm going to shorten it down by 10 episodes, so that way I can make the Street View video. I will get that made the day before, and then have it released on the 15th at 3 p.m. as usual. Anyway, give me a quick moment here before we continue. Okay, that is taken care of. Now, let me proceed with what I was saying. Now, on Saturday, that's where I was at. So, Saturday I'll be spending time with one of my relatives, in particular the same one that I had company with earlier this week. So, the plan is, I will shorten down the Ticket to Ride order by 10 episodes. So I'll spend the first part of the day taping the Street View episode that will be released on Saturday the 15th at 3 p.m. Basically, it's normal time. Because, we're not just going to be there to put up a Christmas tree, but also, playing games and stuff. So, I want to dedicate, the whole Saturday to that. But, what about the random character extravaganza, you may ask? Well, actually, that is still part of the plan. However, that is going to be a separate live stream. That's the whole reason why we're going to do 2 rounds of the Game of Life and Play 18 on tomorrow's show. Because I want them done even before all this happens. Just like when MVG is doing. He's got something planned for Friday, so he wants to get Net Poker done earlier. So if it's going to be on the night of the Showcase Beatdown, might as well do it. So if it's going to be on the same night as the Showcase Beatdown, might as well do it. Might as well do Net Poker while we're at it. So, yeah, essentially that's the whole ordeal. Well, personally, I like that decision because, I'll just enjoy their programming without any of my programming clashing. Because, as I said, by that point, by the time they start, our Backyard Baseball show would really be already over. So, but yeah, he said if it all goes well and that beatdown doesn't last 3 hours, then they'll go ahead and do Net Poker, get it over with, and then we won't have to worry about it. Now that's great. I would love for them to just get Net Poker over with, so then we can go on with our Friday show uninterrupted next week. Where, of course, we'll do the Way Sorry and all that stuff. So that's the plan for the 15th, but of course I did talk about everything else. But as for the rest of the plan, we won't talk about that any further until we know more. So, that's currently the whole ordeal. So that's what's planned for next week. That's what we got planned for next week and tomorrow. And then as for Sunday of the following week, everything will be back to normal. Now, as for whether I'm going to throw Ticket to Ride tapings in on the weekend, that plan is currently under consideration. I will tape a week of Ticket to Ride episodes just to get it caught up. Now, I think that would be personally a great move, because if we're going to be away for, majority of the day on Saturday, and, we're going to take 10 episodes off the Ticket to Ride order, we might as well do it. Or maybe I'll just take 5 episodes off instead and just have 30. Well, I'll do the Street View video first thing in the morning, and then I'll go from there with Ticket to Ride, and then decide how many I can tape. But then, of course, the following Friday, we should be back to 30. We should be back to 35 episodes by the following Friday. At least that is for now, unless anything comes up. But we'll see. Again, whatever comes up in our weekend plans, that's what decides whether or not we come on the air on Saturday morning, doing our usual stuff and whatnot. And there was another thing, too. Someone on the Net Poker live stream said, why don't you just do this as pre-recorded? Well, that is actually kind of a good thing. Well, they were asking that question, but of course I couldn't answer it because I didn't want to bother, chatting with them and writing messages in the chat and whatnot. I just wanted to just sit back and watch the game. That's all I wanted. Now, personally, that's why I end up pre-recording my shows. Of course, there's a big reason for it. because, you know, I've got a busy life. I mean, with college and everything. So, you know, I just don't want to, you know, deal with uploading videos and then delaying them. So that's why I just schedule them. You know, just produce them months ahead of time and then just schedule them to post at a specific time. Like, for instance, the next Big Numbers episode will release on Monday at 6 p.m. Then the next Meal or No Meal at 6:30. That's automatic. That's automatically done. But, well, I'm sure you all know that by now. But basically, I don't want to go any further in those details because I'm sure you all know the whole extent of it by now. But yeah, as I've said, I am looking forward to spending time with my relatives again next weekend. But I'm also looking forward to tomorrow as well. The haircut, not so much, but it needs to get done. And then I believe I've been told we'll be getting a restaurant place that we have not had in quite a while. I heard that's under consideration too as dinner that night. Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank goodness it's not going to be Vita Bella Pizza because my body did not like me after that. So, well, as I said, we'll see how tomorrow goes and whatever's going on, you know, of course we'll plan it out from there. But as I said, we have a very busy plan set up for tomorrow, and we hope you will join us for that. But until then, as I said, I'm looking forward to all that fun. I want to be energized for all that fun. So I'm going to go ahead and get some much needed rest. I know the Lenbine's going to be busy tomorrow, so I'll let him get his much needed rest and not bother the hell out of him at 1:30 Eastern Time in the morning with a Discord call because I can. So I'm not going to do that and just let him and myself get some much needed sleep so we can see each other and all of you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. for another exciting edition of the Saturday of the weekend Fun and Games extravaganza. So we hope you'll join us for that. So, until next time, when we return to the Friday Fun Night show for more fun and games of Deal or No Deal, Set for Life, the Big John's Wheel of Fortune, and more, I'm Mr. Planfald, and we'll see you next time on the Friday Fun Night show, and we bid all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.